Hello, anybody here yet? Oh yeah, I should need to quickly grab these locations where you can warp to. Okay. Alright, hello everyone from YouTube. I am going to play an... Hello everyone from YouTube. Hello everyone from YouTube. I am going to play a combo randomizer where two games, two classic... I fucked up this intro, hold up. I'm not gonna even read the script because it's gonna make it so unnatural. Hello everyone from YouTube. I am going to play a randomizer, but not just a one game. It is going to be... Hello everyone from YouTube. I am going to play a combo randomizer. This means that I have combined... No, I have not combined. Hello everyone from YouTube. I am going to play Super Metroid and A Link to the Past combo randomizer. This means that these two games are combined together and making it a huge randomizer. Items are shuffled between each other, and my goal is to beat a game for both of them. And my goal is to beat both games, Mother Brain in Super Metroid and Ganon in A Link to the Past. I have set up myself with some requirements. I need to collect 6... I put on some settings such as I need to beat or find 3 remains of bosses in Super Metroid so I can enter Torian to beat Mother Brain. Then in A Link to the Past, here are the requirements. Here are the basic requirements I need to... Here are the basic requirements I need to achieve before I can beat each of the game. For Super Metroid, I need to beat 3 bosses so I can enter Torian and defeat Mother Brain. I am not 100% sure. Then for A Link to the Past, I need to collect 5 crystals to enter Ganon's Tower and 6 crystals to defeat Ganon. I made this way just to make it interesting that what if I need to go to Ganon's Tower to get an item, to get one of the crystals. so I can beat the game. I have set up myself with some requirements. For Super Metroid, I need to defeat 3 bosses so I can enter Torian and defeat Mother Brain. I have set up myself with some requirements for both of the games. I have set up some requirements for both games. For Super Metroid, I need to defeat 3 bosses so I can enter Torian and defeat Mother Brain. Then for A Link to the Past, I need 5 crystals to enter Canon's tower, then I need 6 crystals to actually defeat Canon. 5 crystals to... I made it that way just to make it I made it that way because there might be some spicy moments that I need to go to Canon's tower to get one of the items to defeat one of the crystals. I made it that way because I thought it would be interesting to see if I get a seed where I need to enter Canon's tower to get one of the items that is required to beat one of the dungeons that has a crystal. Furthermore, let's get started. Thank you DJ Carmichael for the raid. How was your stream? There's a link. Okay, that's... These are all the settings I need for the randomizer. Alright, let's get started. Thanks for the good luck. As you may know, I'm playing a randomizer. Might as well randomize the sprites for both Samus and Link. I am not Samus Aran now, I am Link. Yep. Wouldn't be that randomized if I don't play as Link in Super Metroid. So I didn't mention, how do you transfer between games? Well, there are 4 different locations in both A Link to the Past and Super Metroid that will transfer from a game to game. And this is the location I need to enter to go to A Link to the Past. Voila! Now we're in A Link to the Past as Samus, and yeah. Let's have fun with the randomizer like this. Mr. OT MM No Logic super fast. Got a baby seed. Nice. I'm rich. Hello, Malais. No, the Resident Evil 4 remake is pretty good. I really enjoyed it. Well then, I need to find something to get myself started in this game. I don't think there's anything for Super Metroid that will make me go any further. If I get Morph Ball, then I can get started in that. Just gonna check these basic locations that are fast and easy. Uncle is 1. Got a missile. You're enjoying it? Got the first 4 chapters done? Nice. Port container. I might wanna go to the Kakariko village, I guess. I'm gonna check this quickly. Just a 1 item check, but it'll be fine. After this, I think I should save and quit to go to the sanctuary. I cannot kill this enemy, but I can check the item quickly. This might be a key, actually. Oh, it's Super Missile. Super Missile for that game. Sanctuary. This item is Hookshot. Okay. From here, let's go to the GAG. GAG has a few checks that I can do right now. Doesn't it feel weird to play as Samus in A Link to the Past? Then in a Super Metroid I was playing as Link. Something feels oddly off. That's a... I don't know. That's a... Oh yeah. Oh, gravity suit. That's awesome. Piece of heart. 3 piece of hearts. For A Link to the Past. I don't have bombs. That's fine. I'll come back later. I just need to remember that to check that one item. 100 rupees. Might as well buy this right now. Piece of heart. I'm gonna be playing A Link to the Past for a while until I get some items to check in Super Metroid. So just gotta wait for that a little bit there. A bottle doesn't help me with anything right now. Heart. And more rupees. I kinda want bombs. Maybe I should go buy them. Getting gravity suit for Super Metroid is really good. Don't have to worry about Maridia at all. Here it is. That's a grapple beam for Super Metroid. Was this the one with the... Yeah, this one. Do you have something for me? A shovel. Shovel is... not that one. There. So is this a shop or not? It is. Let's grab those. Really need them. These kind of type of randomizers are really fun actually. Why am I here, by the way? God damn it. I didn't... whatever. I didn't even think about it. This is not an item check. Run all the way back here. More missiles. Or Super Metroid. In Super Metroid, if I don't have more pull, I can't check like anything. I need to have at least that. It might be in Super Metroid, I don't know. Oh yeah, go this way. More missiles. That's gonna sucks. I can't beat any dungeons in Link to the Past yet. Oh yeah, I should check the map. The map gives me information. Okay, so yeah. Not only I need to beat bosses, but I actually get those remains or prizes in A Link to the Past too. So yeah, Cried is a pendant dungeon. Wait, am I doing this right? EP. There we go. That's right. It's hard to see that in a a tracker actually. TP is a crystal. Okay. So Eastern Palace is a dungeon that I beat for getting a boss done in Super Metroid. Makes sense, I know. Super missiles. I don't have to get it, but it might be good to grab it if I have Pegasus boots at this point. Piece of heart. Don't need that. Let's grab that, whatever it is, underneath the ground. Then I guess I'll have to do something. I don't know where do I go, actually. Don't kill me. ₹20. AKA nothing. I think I wanna go check the eastern side area, but I can't beat the boss. Neither the dungeon. I really would wanna go for one of checks, but I have to when I'm running out of locations to check. Well, I can go to Zelda right now, actually. I wanna think about it, but I'm going to Eastern now. I got lots of rupees. What if Sora has something? I can make it to Sora, I think. Can I? I think I can make it there. No, do I need a mitts? Do I need the power glove or not? I might need it. I can't remember. What do we have here? Supers. More supers. I was waiting for third super. Okay, 15 super missiles is pretty nice, actually. I guess I'm gonna go to Eastern. I have no idea. No sword. No bow. Yeah, kinda sucks. I have a hook shot. Does it help me with anything? I can do some checks at least. That's power bombs. Which is nice. Oh! Last night, after I played some Overwatch, I made a tweet for Luminosity Gaming, searching for content creators. If you go to my Twitter, you'll be able to see that. I hope it's good. I have a hookshot. What am I doing? Bosky. Still doesn't mean I can beat the boss. I need at least sword to beat it. But I must check these locations. I have... I can't say I don't have that many checks. I kinda messed it up. I messed up the strat here. That's fine. They die fast. A flute! Flute is good. Gives me some new locations to go to. These are these hints? You need a bow to get past the red ichor, Terpy. Oh yeah. Yeah, so you can't beat this dungeon without a bow. A compass. Okay, so this check that I'm gonna go for is either a dungeon, is either an item or a map. No, yeah. I am not doing dark rooms, I can't remember those. Let's go to Link's house. Or should I say Samus's house? You know what? I'm gonna go to Super Metroid. Let's go check some things there. A blue... We have a blue... blue tunic. Because it's a... It's the... gravity suit. I assume Varia's suit would have looked like the... Varia's suit would have looked like the red suit. The Coron tunic. What is that animation? Nice. Power bombs. Screw it. I'm going this way. No, morph ball sucks ass. This is actually everything I can do right now, I think. Okay, missiles. Yep. I wanna see Link's animation when he casts the morph ball. Well then, that means we head back to Link to the Past. There's nothing in this game right now for us. This game is so hard to control. Okay. Yeah, so without morph ball, I have nothing to check. We head back to Link to the Past then. So my objective is to get the flute turned on. With the flute, I can go to the Death Mountain, check the Dark World for the information. Where are the items? Oh yeah, I didn't check this, didn't I? No. Nah, just 20 rupees. Run, boy. Oh, I haven't checked the Lost Foods. Let's go there next. After Lost Foods, then I'll check. I feel like I should have gone to the King Sora, but I forgot, do I need to have a power glove or not for it? Wrong way. Yeah, keep those rupees. E-Tank. And this is 20 rupees. Wow, not so hot start for this seed, I must say. Death Mountain, I have a hook shot, so I have a paradox cave to go through and other stuff too. There was a loading zone here that leads to the... Oh, that hurts. Was this one... I'm not gonna die here yet? I think this one was leading me to the... Yeah, this leads me to the other game. So do we have anything here I can do? Just this item. Which is supers. Nothing else really. I have to wait for that enemy, do I? Wait, I kinda messed up, didn't I? Yeah, I kinda messed up. Don't worry, I saved. The game automatically saves every time you go through the game to that game. Hey, a new animation with a Master Sword. What is he holding? What is Link holding? I need to know. What does it look like to you? Looks like a staff, or is that... That can't be a sword. Either way. Let's not go through that loading zone, because I have to kill an enemy to open that door. That crap almost got me. And I died. I knew it. Okay. Don't you dare. There's literally nothing there's honestly nothing I can do in a Super Metroid. I have to run around in A Link to the Past for a while. What is up there? A rupee. Awesome. A single rupee. What about this one? 20 rupees. Not looking so hot. I'm gonna grab the information about Nice, I'm a morp. Yeah, so when I don't have a moon pearl, I turned into a morph ball. But I'm here mostly because of this information. Let's see. This is darkness. That's a +1 SP, regular one, Skullwood. Right. Something. Thieves hideout plus IP pendant, pendant to DR is right. Ridley is in Skullwoods, then Dracon is in wow, Dracon is in there. I think I'm stuck here, am I? I can't do anything. Well, anyway. We go back then. I think I finally should go check the King's Aura. Like, seriously, there has to be something in King's Aura. Never mind. I need a... I knew I need a Power Glove, but I wasn't 100% sure. I think it seems like I need to go to the right side of the Death Mountain. That was the other location I wanted to go to. Lacking items so early is kinda unheard of, honestly, but it's a randomizer. You never know what's gonna happen. Time to go into a Paradox Cave. This is 5 items. We should find something nice, I mean. Or was it 6 even? Shield and a hammer. There you go. Hammer is good. Hammer is really good. Gives me a way to actually kill enemies right now. Seven checks as a whole in this area. Dang. That's a morph ball. Great, now Super Metroid opened up for me a little bit. Power Glove. And E-Tank. Okay then. I don't think there's anything else I can do in this place, do I? I'm thinking. I don't think there's anything, but I can get some information for one of the items. Oh yeah, I have a hammer now. Not that it matters, actually. So this is the only information I can get for myself. Power bomb. That's fine. Okay. We are gonna head back somewhere. I guess I'll check what is this cave gonna have. And after this, I could go back to Super Metroid. It's open now for me. Somewhat open. Okay. There's a part. It's safe. Yeah, we'll go to Super Metroid. let's start with criteria. Now it starts, chat. We can finally do some stuff in Super Metroid. Was this a location for an item or not? I need to go and check it. Oh, that's how... So that's a morph ball animation for Link. That's hilarious. Actually, why am I going this way? Go this way. No. Haven't played this game for a while. If we want to get out of this place now, that's fine. It's fun. What do you have here? Rupees. Hello, Jules, what's up? It's a pretty good model for Super Metroid. Link. Okay, can I do Alcatraz Escape or something like that? Whatever it was called. Hey, first try! Bombs! Nice. Link in Metroid and Samus in Zelda games makes sense. Exactly. Okay, I can get the information where are all of the bosses in the games. 3. Can you tell me where they are? No. No, okay. It's just the specific bosses I can just beat 3 of the bosses and avoid like Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock was Dracon, which means I can avoid trying to find Ice Rod at least. Time to check Prince Star. Ah. Ooh, fast. I had to do the mock ball because why not? Got some bombs. More supers. Oh, now I have 20 actually. Piece of heart for that game. Magic powder is one check at least that I can think of. Other than that, didn't I just... Yeah, I got bombs. I was like thinking, why am I not using it? Is there anything in a... Yeah, there is something there. That's what I thought. But can I get there? I can definitely get there. Oh, it's just a map station. What the hell, man? Oh, they're gonna kill all the enemies. And there's one more every time. Ah, these are missile refills everywhere. I can't remember the item locations for Super Metroid. Great. Okay, if I go down, I can actually survive back. That's fine. Titan meats. Pretty good find, I must say. E-tank. Yeah, let's open the door with a super missile. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanna do. I can do some tricks at least. No! Ah. There you go. Rupees. The animations just look so weird. And gotta use the super. Down is couple items. Right here. Rupees. Screw that. Though there is item here. Was this a check? I can go to. Oh, it's this way. There you go. That's how it was. 50 rupees. Eh. Alright. A sword! Finally! A single arrow. Oh, great. I should go... No, I don't have enough power bombs for that. Is it this one? There you go, got it. Little neat trick you can do. Or bombs. I don't have any power bombs right now. It's fine. I don't think this drops me any of them. I must just keep going. Yeah, I need power bombs. And well, I'll check that later. Normally this one is a spacer. But it's a blue mail this time. Should I go beat Kite right now? I can beat it. Yeah, I can beat it. I can even get to it. Just no bombs, power bombs right now. Oh, I got it. Oops. I'm using missiles and bombs on freaking everything, everywhere. Let's see, can I do the... one cycle? Nope, not even close. Great DLC boss happened. Crystal 1! That's the first crystal we have collected, chat. Now what about the grand prize? More power bombs. I kinda needed those, so I don't mind. Maybe get up there, Samus. Actually, Link. My bad. It's Link this time. That's not useful for me. Of what, my lies? Power bombs. Please grab it. Alright. 1530. Norfair time. In Norfair, I can make it to the Ice Beam actually, and I can also get out. At least go check high jump boots. That's a magic cape right there. A second sword upgrade. Master sword. Alright. Magic cape doesn't give me any checks from what I believe, but it does help me in some cases. I do have now when I have gravity suit, does it give me the heat protection? No, of course it doesn't. Only warrior suit gives me that. I guess next is so I'm stuck here. I'm not stuck. I can't do that. I haven't done a mock ball method for that ever. I'm just gonna go back to A Link to the Past. I should have some good stuff in A Link to the Past to check right now. Nice. Samus has warrior suit in A Link to the Past. Let's see. Let's think. I can't beat that. I can't beat that either. Can I beat Hera? I can't even get to Hera actually. No, I can get to Hera. What am I even thinking? I can use hookshot to get to the other side. Then I can use hammer to go to Hera and actually beat it even. Right? No, I need fire source. No, I need fire source if I don't get a boss key from the first 2 checks. Was it? Samus can't use her cannon, so she glued a shield over the an opening. Samus can't use her cannon, so she glued shield over the opening. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, that was one check in that one cave. I forgot to check it. Oh well. We're going to Hera. See what is there. As soon as I get Moon Pearl, then I can go to Dark World. I just marked the wrong item, by the way. That's cried. Oh. If this is not a boss key, I can't do anything in this dungeon. Yep, thought so. Yeah, I know, Moldorm. What's Samus sprite when she's in a dark world without the pearl? You wanna see that? I can show you. Just in a. I can show you. I can show that just in a second. Let me get this item first. It's honestly pretty hilarious and smart. I hope you'll figure it out before I show it. That damages you? I didn't remember that. Zero suit. It better be a Metroid. Oh boy. You'll see soon. DM. ₹300. If you go to Dark World without the Moon Pearl, this is what you are. it's hilarious, man. It's so it's perfect. It's perfect. Becoming a Morphball. You can't do anything. I can't do anything. It's amazing. Either way, I can't do anything, so I gotta save quit. Yeah, Morphball is awesome. What other checks I have before I meet? I can go to the back side of the sanctuary, and I can also go to the castle and save Princess. That check I can do. This is 3 checks right now. 50 rupees. Gain of Paki, was it? Well, useful, I would say. I noticed something detailed in sprite, by the way. Watch. If Samus is hugging against the wall, you see the back, the thruster in her back is starts you know, doing that animation. That's pretty smart. Alright, I'm out again. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, how about finally I go and give my rupees to the King Sora? Running around without without boots sucks. I'm not even running around, I'm just walking actually. Alright, this better be 30. You move slightly slower when you're on water. Yeah, that's 300, so useless. Thank God. King Sora, are you a scam or not? You are a scam. God damn it. I guess I go back to the Super Metroid and do some checks, or I go to the castle, never mind. Gonna go to the castle. It's actually unbelievable. I don't have that many items in Super Metroid, neither in A Link to the Past, that I can beat dungeons. I can't enter any of the Light World dungeons and beat them. I can enter Hera and Eastern and that's it. I can't beat them though. That's the problem with them. Then Dark World without Moon Pearl, it's useless to go to Dark World right now. Then for Super Metroid, all I was able to beat is Cried. I can't get to one tomb. Technically I can, but I'm not gonna bother with that wall jump method to enter that place. A piece of heart. So useless. We are now going back to the Super Metroid. Anything here? Just a super. When did I get 40? How do I have 40 supers? Get up there. I must say this is not the kind of a seed I was expecting right now. Feels like I just haven't done much of a progress at all. Ooh, plasma! Yeah, take it back. I have done some progress. Nice. I can actually kill some enemies. This better be worth it. I traveled all the way over here just for this one item. This is normally an X-ray. And now it is... Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Nothing. Where do you go now? Oh yeah, X-ray stuff. Alright, we're out. My health is not looking too great right now. In Super Metroid, I can go to Maridia, but can I do... how much there? Nice. This way is... this, don't go that way. The lack of... God damn it. The lack of high jump boots really hurts me. Right now. Okay, don't bother with Maridia without high jump boots or space jump at least, okay? I need to go back to A Link to the Past. Then just hope I find something, I don't know. Where am I supposed to go? Just trying to think my options. Oh! Oh! This should be... this should be it. I got magic powder a while back. You know, usually it's the other way, not that way. Oh, that's not denied. That's just a fetch quest. What do you have? Nothing. Really? You know what? Buy the red potion. I should have bought the green potion, actually. Yeah, blue one. Oh well, too late. Well then. Oh yeah, the ice rod cave. There's always something silly I forgot to check. Gain of Bucky doesn't give me any checks too. How about a Moon Pearl? Nope. What do I have left? I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult. It's just a Moon Pearl I need. As soon as I get Moon Pearl, then I can go and do so much stuff in a Dark World. Okay, let me think. What have I missed that doesn't? Oh, of course I missed this one. I haven't done this item check. There's 2 items actually. Knee tank. After this, I'm not too sure what I'm missing then. Yep, like thinking about my options, I just don't know. What am I missing? What have I missed to check somewhere? Somewhere important. Somewhere just really silly that I forgot. Let me think. I can't think of anything in Link to the Past other than... No, I really can't think of anything in A Link to the Past without glitches. I can't beat Palace of Eastern right now. Without Bow, I can't beat it. Then Hera can't beat it without having fire source, lantern or fire rod, doesn't matter. And Desert Palace I can't even go to without the book. And I don't have anything I can do in here either because I don't have Moon Pearl. Dark Bolt side, I mean. Seriously, what have I missed? What have I missed? With these, I just can't think of anything I missed. What? I'm confused. I tried to just think, but I can't. I need to think harder. I can't beat stuck like this. I do know these games quite well, but I haven't played this for a while. So that's on my end. I don't think the seed wants me to do some maneuvering through dark rooms. No, it can't. It shouldn't make me to do that, but I'll go check it out. That's not something I don't think it wants me to do. Well, underscore. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Yep, that's what I thought. I can't remember the dark rooms that well. What have I missed? Think. I need to think hard. I can't be stuck like this all the time. I swear. There has to be something in it that I missed. Lumberjack requires boots. I can't believe it. I really can't remember anything that I've missed in this game. What about Super Metroid? Morpher, what about Maridia? Termire, right shit. No, I can't get to other loading zones that leads to the Super Metroid right now. Oh, you haven't done the Hell Run in Super yet? No, I haven't done it. I don't think the game expects me to do that, honestly. I guess Hell Run is the way to go. I don't know what else to do. My health is good. Like, I can do that. Oh, here goes nothing. Oh, I don't have high boots. Yeah, so this is the reason I... Yeah, this is... There is no way this is in logic right now. No high jump boots makes that. Like, nope. The animation. Okay, in Super Metroid, what have I missed? Is that an item or not? Because I couldn't get to it before. Not this one. This one. I don't know, was this an item or not? I can't remember. One way to find out. It is an item. Dang. No way, like... no ways there's something in a print star right now from that one check that I would have done with the morph ball already. There's no way. Right? Painful seat so far. Can't believe it, man. Oh yeah. Now when I got morph ball, I haven't checked this yet. believe it, man. Bombs. Doesn't matter. But what about this check? Thanks for the good luck, HPV. What's up? There you go. That's something. Okay, that's a Quake, but I still can't do anything in A Link to the Past. I have a hunch, chat. Is it Spore Spawn? I've ignored it. How do you do this? How freaking far you have to be from that? Oh my god, the last one? The last one had to hit. It's great. Please be good, please be good, please be good. No! I can't believe the last one actually hit. There's no way, dude. No! I wasted my only super. You use the Samus visual cue, but you're using a different sprite. Yeah. Oh my god, I still need a super. Okay, good enough. Let's go. Alright, we're out. We're out. I left this check behind for a long time. Maybe I should have checked this earlier. Wait, I can't even do it, right? Wait, no. Hold up, hold up. No, I can't check it. Oh, I missed that one. There's so many freaking checks that I missed. My god, man. I wish I knew this game so much better than what I remembered. I used to do randomizers for this. I did like 5 seats back to back one time. It was pretty fun, by the way. You're gonna laugh if that's a Various suit. I hope it's something else. This freaking checked, isn't it? Yeah. It's bombs. You don't have to laugh. Will I go up? I don't wanna do this ass climb. It's annoying. That is not an item check, isn't it? Down there. Oh, I can't even get there, never mind. I don't think Maridia is in a logic right now. Not without high jump boots. Right. Why this has to be so hard now? Like, just one item. Just one item. This has been everything I can check. Actually, wait. I think I can go down. Can I? Yeah, I can go down. What am I doing, man? Should have knew this, and I know it. No, I can't even get it. My only super missile. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was a regular. God damn it. So yeah, it seems like I don't have anything I can do in Norfair even. Got to be kidding me, man. What about this game? I remember this room that well. Okay, I got that at least. Then we head back. Okay. Some other rooms are harder to go through. That shouldn't be in a logic. I don't think the game expects me to know how to do dark rooms, right? Well, there's space jump. Great. That should have been a logic, but okay. I mean, back to Meridia. That animation, that Link animation when he jumps, it looks so funny. What does logic mean in a randomizer context? It means that it places the items in a certain location so that you can actually achieve. It means that it can. No, logic means that it can actually achieve that. The logic means that you can actually reach that place without being soft locked. Let's say I need to find Varia suit. The logic will count for that. It's not gonna place it in an impossible place where I need to have a Varia suit. For example, behind Cried, the E-tank location, Varia suit can't be there, but it can be somewhere else where I can get it. So that's what it means by logic. Great. I gotta freaking do it this way because I don't remember where it is. Missile. I'll grab it because I don't have that many missiles. Dude, goddammit. I can't freaking spin! God damn it! Spin! This is what I don't like about Super Metroid. It doesn't let me spin sometimes. Space Jump is so much better in the future Metroid games, but not the freaking Super Metroid. I hate when it breaks the spin, then it's just like... Then I just lose all my height because I mistimed my jump. Yeah, dark rooms are not really hard. I just don't expect the game make me know those or remember how to do those. Don't go there. Nice. going any good places. Yeah, I am. So here are some checks. Dude, fuck these enemies. You did the same thing in 2. It's annoying, man. E-tank and missiles. Okay. The sprite looks like it came out of CDI. I agree. Speed booster! Now we go fast. Nice. Okay, so here I can do some checks with the speed booster. Then great animation. Gotta go visit this enemy. Is it here? Yeah, might as well. It's randomizer. You never know what's gonna happen. Wait, is this... Ah, never mind. I'm not in the right place. I was thinking of going to pay a visit to that enemy that gives you a spring ball normally. This is checks. Might as well. Okay. Got some health. Now I'm not gonna go check it. I don't even know they have a way to get out. I might have, but it will be tricky. That's a map. Ah, there's that. Okay. I'm looking for a moon pearl, so Link to the Past opens up completely for me. Right now it doesn't have much to do. Okay. I guess I'll head back and actually do some stuff. What's the spot that I have to... Okay, that's the spot. So somewhere here. Yeah, that should be it. Let's get the speed boost. No. There you go. Ice beam. I like that animation. I need to see it when he moves sideways. Ice beam means like nothing much, but climbing up that tower actually. But it doesn't matter because I can just go from here to the tower. What does Dragon has? B. What is B? Phantom? Might be Phantom. It has to be Phantom because I don't have other... anything else then. I think I'm gonna go beat Phantom next. But I'm gonna pick this place first. Of everything. Please jump. So hard to move in this game. Please get up there. It definitely is rewarding to play well in the Super Metroid, but it's so annoying if you don't play it every day. It's that kind of game. And one thing I really wish every freaking screw attack or space jump does, that you have an ability to jump anytime. You don't have to be like frame perfect or anything. Because timing everything is just sucks ass. Just so you know, you can't use space jump again if you fall off for a certain amount of frames after hitting the peak of the jump. If that makes any sense. So if you fall down after spinning for too long, you can't re-spin, you can't re-jump. That's what annoys me about space jump in Super Metroid the most. Okay, if I go to Phantom, I need to repeal everything. I don't have I don't have charge beam. Makes the fight a little annoying then. Oh, before I go to Phantom, I need to see the animation for Giant Sparking upwards, up right or up left. Then sideways, of course, because there's actually a couple checks I can do right now. Ooh! Looks sick. Reverse. That's the first reverse, actually. Interestingly enough. Yeah, as you can see, I can't jump anymore. Alright. Time to go and do the Shine Spark sideways. How freaking far is this? No. Oh. I'm pressing them at the same time. Fucking stupid ass Shine Spark in this game too. Why things has to be so precise for a game like this? There you go. Ooh, look at him go! Look at Link go! Thanks for the missile. Losing so much HP from those. Need to be careful. Ah! Oh! No! 1 HP! Give me the ice rod. Give it to me. There you go. Got the ice rod. Now I won't die. I won't die. Hello? Alright. Okay, fun tomb time. What a curse that's ass seed, I must say. That takes a while. be. I really need it. Not. Why? Well, 50 supers now. The lack of high jump boot is actually insane to me. How I still don't have it. Beating Phantom is gonna give me something. Besides, even beat it or not, I need to get whatever it has. Yeah, I'll have to use missiles. I don't know how to do doubler strat at all. I'm not so speedrunner for this game anymore. I've got some 1 hour and that's it for me, for any percent. Okay, and this is Crystal. There we go. Now we clean up this whole area. Yeah, that's a nice power bomb. Oh my god, yes, let's use a power bomb again. Hey, finally I found Moon Pearl. Okay, this means something great. Chat. Links to the Past is open. Finally, I can do some stuff in that game. I can't do everything, but I can check a lot of things. This game really wanted me to go all the way here. Or Moon Pearl. Is it that one? Yeah. Red mail. Okay. More damage reduction into the past. Great. Can I see? Okay, I only have 2 crystals. I need 3 more to enter Ganon's tower, then 4 more to beat Ganon himself. So still have a long way to go. If I go beat Dracon, I get a 1 boss done for Super Metroid. Maybe I should do that. There's a 1 item here, that's why I'm going this far. Other than that, I have no other reason to go any further here. Wave Beam. Wave Beam is good. Very nice. No, I don't need Spacer, but I want Charge Beam to get the best damage against Mother Brain. Ow. Ow. Everything hits so hard here. Oh yeah, there's a secret path here. Good thing I checked the map. Just for a second. I might need these combos. Oh my god, don't kill me yet. Please, get the hell up there. Missile. Don't need it. Let's leave. Good. Okay, nothing to worry about. Hold up. Yeah. And the grand prize. Hey. Nice. And the grand prize is... freaking hell. There are 1 or 2 items here waiting for us to check. X-ray. I'll grab it. It's kind of on my way to... yeah, so use a speed booster to get up there. Piece of heart. And we're done with this place. Oops. Doesn't matter. Okay, wrecked ship is done. I can go beat Dragon right now if I want to. I don't have Various unfortunately. I think it would be better I go to the Link to the Past now when I have Moon Pearl finally. That's the best choice. I'll do that. So much stuff just opened in that game. It's green. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, there's one thing I should do before I go to... Just the one thing I need to do quickly, chat. I need to go all the way down this place. There's an item. Right here. Whee! And nothing. Okay then. Time to do some checks in a Link to the Past that I wouldn't be able to do, couldn't do before. We have gravity suit. Samus has gravity suit in a Link to the Past. How fitting. So what dungeons I had to beat? Like important ones? Oh boy. There's a chance that I might have to beat that too. The Turtle Rock. I have Ice Rod at least, so I don't have to worry about it. Just need to find Fire Rod. Nice. So community has called this as a hype cave usually. Is it a hype cave? Well, yeah, that's pretty hype. It's the T. Yeah, I got the T. Yeah, I need to do Motula. So fire rod. Let me think. If I go this way. Thieves hideout I kinda wanna beat first. I'm gonna go there. Oh, I don't have mirror. That's a problem. In some cases. To do the mini game. How lucky do I get? Well, I got really rich at least. I think when I was doing my randomizers for... yeah, I didn't even get to finish the sentence. I was gonna say I never got lucky in that game. Actually, get it. If I never find Charge Beam, then I'll have to use missiles to beat Mother Brain. There are some item checks here that I need to check first. Oh, nice. That fall is too big. Thanks. Nice, got the picky. That's unlucky. Move fast. More police hilarious. More missiles. Kinda sucks. What do I need to beat this seed still? Maybe flippers. Fire rod will be huge. Barrier suit probably. Yeah, forgot to mark that. I still don't have Pegasus boots. Sucks that I've been running around. Actually, I've been just walking around all the time. It's kinda annoying, but can't do anything about it. I used to be part of this tournament for Link to the Past randomizers. I remember many times there will be situations where some chatters will be saying, yeah, Samu lost because he's going this way, he's not playing logically right. Then I end up winning the goddamn match against that person. And that happened multiple times, and every time when that was said, I would still win. That was kinda toxic, I must say. He's not going to win because he's doing this really bad decision. Like, yeah, that's easy for you to say because you see both players' point of view. At that point, I kinda realized that, well, slowly I realized that I should not just stop playing this kind of a randomizer because it's just annoying. You're not doing the meta, yeah. I don't get it though, like, saying that I'm gonna lose just because I'm not playing logically right sometimes is just I don't know, understand. It was annoying. I solved that in a chat when I was reading through. When I was reading through that after rewatching. I usually like to rewatch just to listen what are the commentators saying and what is the chat saying. Because I just wanna be sure that there's anything bad or good about me. Nice. I hope that's gonna be a map because I don't wanna go there. Actually, it will be a map. Hold up, what? What am I missing? Yeah, it will be a map. Yeah, small key on a boss, then that's a last item to check there, and that's a map. Yep, I got it. So yeah, that's my... Gardeners like to spring into action. Haha, funny. Nice. Hey, first boss done in A Link to the Past. Oh, it can be that way too. Key in a in a chest. What do I do? What do I do? Do I go this way? I'll go this way. E-tank. Schoolboat's front end. That's kinda it, what I can do for it. I don't know. Yeah, sure, I'll go there. Oh yeah. This and this. There we go. Okay, 3 crystals left, chat, to beat this seed. For A Link to the Past, at least. Don't know about Super Metroid, though. I am going the right way, am I? Or is this a bad way? It's a bad way. God damn it. Oh, you can go here. I didn't know. Man, I'm going I'm going really far away. Hello Mario Katto, what's up? You have more ideas about Link to the Past? Haven't played enough Super Metroid? Yeah, that's fine. Super Metroid, I believe it's just... well, the thing is, I need to beat Turtle Rock and Skull Woods to get 2 of those bosses done. And I think Ridley had Phantom. Yeah, the last 2 bosses are in... the last boss I can think of is in a Ridley, actually. Ridley or Dragon, but still. We'll have to go there for another boss. Don't go there. Fine, I'll drop down here. Can't remember which way this was. That I had to do this. Small key, yeah, thought so. God, freaking damn it. That one guy got stuck. Compass. Perfect. Is there anything else here? This was the one I should have dropped down to. Oh yeah, one time there was also a situation where I was pretty much destroying, winning so well against another opponent. Then I quote-unquote cheated by accident by doing a glitch that is considered as a major glitch. And not a minor glitch. I wasn't aware of it at the time. Then I was just disqualified from the race and I was terrible. And the way I was treated over that was like, yeah man, like, sure, I used it. But come on man, I'm not aware of everything. I'm not aware of every freaking glitch that is allowed and what not allowed for these type of randomizers. Big key. And bear in mind that all this happened like 5 years ago, so it doesn't matter like anymore. It doesn't fucking matter. But the really one that I really despise so much when it comes to randomizer races is that chatters saying, this person should go here. What are they doing? Like, of course they're not gonna go that way because they think the other option is better for them. They have no idea what the opponent is doing. They have no idea what the items are. That's the one thing I despise so much when I've been looking at streams and such of randomizers. It just annoys the hell out of me when people are thinking that we're doing the wrong play when we don't know if we can't be 100% sure where everything is. I don't know, it just annoys the hell out of me. Hello Desarada, what's up? Most of the time any play is good. Yeah, and sometimes you just do a bad play because what you can do about it? It's a bad play because you just got unlucky. I don't know. Doing good. Nice. I'm doing good too. Randomizer is kinda kicking my ass, but it's fun. I think it was this one that had the... yeah, this one. Alright, this better be good, chat. Only hearts? Are you kidding me? Charge beam! Yes! That was very good! Glad about that play. Did I already pre-order Tears of the Kingdom and the Switch? No, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna need a third Switch. As much as I would love to have that, I don't think I need it. One of your LTTP seats had boots on Mimic Cave. It was so ass. What was the Mimic Cave? Oh, that's the Mimic Cave, yeah. You had to get it. Damn nice. Well, let's go Eastern. Eastern is my next go-to. Was this any item? I don't think this was anything. Nah. No shoulder tracker. No, it is there. Boom. Yeah, I spent a little while earlier today getting that to work on the OPS. I can change between scenes by just clicking on the tracker. It was pretty nice to get it to work properly. Just for this. I would love to have that Zelda Switch, Tears of the Kingdom Switch, but I don't need a third Switch, so don't need it, man. You know, one that I would like though is the Pro Controller, but then that will be my third Pro Controller, so I don't know, do I need that one too? Oh, great. Where are they? Freaking hell, man. Of course I need it. Nah. Hope there's a wire source here. Nah, I don't think it's here. I already checked everything except beating the boss. There you go, got it. You're blind. Not anymore. You can see now. Yes. There was actually a really funny YouTube comment. Like, it wasn't just a funny, but it was just funny how it was in a wrong video. The comment was about how to get S+ in a Resident Evil 4 remake. And it was in a Metroid video. I thought it was hilarious, and I was like saying, were you meant to put it on this video? And they were saying no. Oops. Yeah, there's something. Hey, we did it. We got cried. I have to head back and to check that one item. One freaking item. I'm full health. Man, I would like to have a bugnet to get that berry. Still no boots. Ah, I'm just walking around everywhere. It's slow. There it was. Well, at least these rooms are not that bad. Do you remember the layout somewhat? Great. What else I have to check? Like some good places. Anything in the Ted Mountain? The... Gonna go here. It's gonna catch me. Avoided. More missiles. Any tank. Bombos. I'm like going places, man. I don't really care. I actually can't do anything there without fire source. Couple checks and that's it, and there's only 2 items in the whole place. Let's see this one. Call it the research room. What? Use that. Okay, I'm not gonna be here. Get back. Yep, that is waiting there. Did not expect a Link sprite here. Yep. Samus in a Zelda game, Link in a Metroid game. Who would have thought? Dark. Palace of Darkness I can beat. And the lack of mirror kinda sucks that I can't check everything right now. Was there a check in that place or not? I don't think so. A pyramid has a check. Gonna go there. What was on the pyramid? That's... Glad you asked. I don't know. It better be something good. That's what I hope. A reverse. Not really something I need, but good to have it, I guess. Should I go to Palace of Darkness? What's that dungeon? I'm gonna go up. You've seen a Moon Pearl there. Yeah, Moon Pearl can be there. I've had it before too. Going all the way for one check. Who would have thought? Garbage. Palace of Darkness time, I guess. I want to be able to beat both games at the same time. Wanna find everything for both of them, then defeat one at first and so forth. I wanna beat the game. I wanna beat this seed with the cannon as being the last one. So Mother Brain first, then cannon. Alright. I can beat this dungeon, but dark rooms are a pain in the ass. As expected. Oh yeah. No. Go back. Oh, oops. Huh? That's the thing. Didn't even think about it. Okay. I'm gonna go this way first and hope for a fire source first. Of course not. Temper sword. Okay. Now comes the annoying room. See if I remember this at all. Where's this spot? Isn't there a chest there somewhere? I'm not looking at the chest right now. Oh, it's all the way down here, isn't it? There's a that. Wasn't there 2 chests in that room? Oh, great. Okay, I'm at the very top. I know there's a chest here. God damn it, I'm checking a picture. There you go. The map helped so much. Wow. Where am I now? I'm there. There you go. Great. Not looking so good, chat, but I can't beat Helmasaur. And the last one is gonna be a small key. The last item is gonna be either a small key that I get or an item. No, actually, it will be a small key. So I wouldn't be able to get the Gain of Samaria otherwise. Hold up. How am I missing a small key? Where is it? I can't get to that without a small key. Huh? I'm confused. I'm actually confused. Where's the last small key? This requires a small key that I need to go to. I don't get it. What am I missing? Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Next dungeon I can go to is... nothing. I don't have fire source. What do I have in Super Metroid? Still don't have Faria suit. Do I have new checks in there? Not really. That I can think of right off the head. Umberjack is out of the question still. Will be until I get boots somehow. Where is Flippers anyway? It's confusing actually to me. I really don't know where to go now. Except maybe this will help me. I don't know. Is there something I can do here? Oh yeah, I have this. Damn it, I've messed up. Doesn't really help me. No. At least I have these. More hearts. Red boomerang. Oops. Well, that was pretty useful. Like, I can't believe it, man. Do you really want me to go to the Dragon? I guess I have to go to the Dragon. Fine, I'm gonna go to the Dragon. Just so you know, I don't have that many places to check. At least that's what I can think. Oh yeah, I should run through this. I can check Ice Beam. What do you have here? Half magic. Sure. Yep, so next up, I'll beat Dragon. Dude, the lack of... I can't believe this seed is so cursed to me. Lack of high jump boots really hurts me. Then no Varia suit still. I really wonder where that is. At least I have gravity suit, so I don't have to do Suitless Meridia. Gonna make a save now. Let's see, do I remember this setup? I messed up that completely. Okay, got it. I can't remember the setup anymore. How to do that? Get a jump or do something for that. I did that so wrong. Please get the hell up there. How do I have 65 missiles? Wow, that's a lot. Pretty fun to just move around like this. I don't know what I meant with that, but whatever. Anyway, let's beat Dracon next. Get the item that is here. Filling. Finally! Finally I have a fire source! Dude, it took a while. Almost 3 hours. Unreal. Ah, come on. I forgot what a button I have to use for... No, I messed up that. Come on. It's not even that hard boss fight with this. There you go. I kinda messed up there. What was Dragon? Was it one of the Phantom boss? Yeah. Perfect. This means one boss less. Screw attack! Finally! Okay, we can break some blocks. We'll make it just easier to kill everything on a path. Next up, I can't really beat anything in a Link to the Past still. Well, I have a lamp now, so I can beat Hera if I want to. Check the plasma beam location, then maybe head back to the Link to the Past. I should go to Norfair actually. There are some checks in Norfair I can do. And a missile. Okay. Norfair time. I can do the heat run with space jump that I've had for a while. There's that one check. Yeah, I don't know. There's no way. spring ball check is gonna be Varia's suit, right? Alright, I can survive this. Let's go. Other side. Piece of heart. Don't need that. Sure. I kinda don't need supers, okay, game? Hello, Liquid55 for thank you for the raid. Also stream. Hello everyone, I'm Samurai Man. I am doing a Super Metroid and a Link to the Past combo randomizer. Being a little stuck doing some stuff. Like I'm just missing some important items for a Link to the Past right now. I don't even have Varia's suit for Super Metroid right now. Doing good, what's up everyone? I don't think this is in a logic at all for me without the Varia's suit. But I don't care. I just want to find something important somewhere. Why stand there? They can damage you. I'm standing here to refill my HP. More supers. Perfect. And more whistles. I'm playing as Link in Super Metroid, if you didn't notice. It's pretty fun. Better shield, sure. A single rupee into a 20 rupee, sure. Well, this place really paid off, didn't it, chat? No, it didn't. It was so bad. Can't believe it, though. It rooms to be trolling. This is not the right way. I wanna go. I wanna go this way. Ah! This is the way. I can heal myself. I'm gonna go say hi to whatever this boss was called. A meme boss. I forgot its name. What was it? This one right here. Crocomire. Yeah, Crocomire. Plasma beam is too strong, so the fight is over. When it gets backwards enough. Easy. And more missiles. Nice. Okay. What do we find here? I don't know, should I be worried about the lack of items right now that I've been able to find in the last half an hour? Oh my god. Yes! Finally something good! Alright. We can run past in the... Like it's the past now. Three hours later I finally found Pegasus boots. Pegasus boots gives me a few checks. There was nothing in the left side of this. No. Yeah. It's going back to dealing to the past now. Alright. If you wonder how do we transition from a game to game, you're about to see soon. So let me get out of here first. I definitely intended to do that. From door. Here's the door. So yeah, that's how you do transitioning in this game. Sweet, huh? Nice. That's fine. Finally a new check. Multiple of them too. Arrow capacity. Not what I need really. Yeah, that's how you transition between games. You go into a loading zone. That's how you can get to the other game. Oh yeah, Lumberjack is after. I can go get the information. What is it? Nice. What is it? Ruby. Hera? No. Hera I could beat, but I don't know. Mr. Myra I can beat actually. Do I need a... No, I only need a fire source for it. This is so scuffed because I really don't know what the seed wants me to do. I've been going places and places because that's just what it feels like it wants me to do. More missiles. Why am I this way? Why am I going this way? Boski. I can beat the boss if I want to. I could. Just go beat it right away. Yeah, I'll do it. I get a pendant. I should have given myself an information what Shasharala, something like that, gives me. I think I was on a switch, but okay. Somehow that hit that. Okay. No, the small key. Wait. I can go back and try to find the second item. There's 2 items. Oh, that sucks ass. Specific dungeons have a certain amount of items, because everything else might be small keys. If there's a key sanity, then there's a lot more items. Nice. That's annoying. Okay. I'm missing 1 boss for Super Metroid. Then 3 more dungeons to beat for... Oh, for a Link to the Past. There's so many items that to actually even beat some of these dungeons. It's ridiculous, man. And it's not even here. I know where it is. It's the boss key chest. The big key chest, actually. Not a boss key chest. I'm gonna save quit after this. Or it's this one, actually. No, it's not that one. Like I said, boss key chest. So annoying, man. Just for 1 check. 1 item check. Or it's not even that one because there's one more chest to the left. God damn it. Ah, so freaking third it. Turtle Rock time, I guess. Was it left, up, right? The order. Or right, left, up, by the way. Which one it was? I think it's... no, right, left. Right, up, right, up, right. Right, up, right? What? Right, up, left. You kidding me, man? Oh my god, I need that too. There's so many items I still need to beat this goddamn seed, man. It's unreal, man. It's unreal. Ah, what do I do? What do I do? Okay, I gotta go beat the Palace of Darkness, actually. I need that small key. Where is that freaking small key, then? I would have been able to beat it already, but I decided to not, for some weird-ass reason. Oh yeah, because of Dark Room. I am not playing optimally at all. Like, not at all. Okay, where is this small key? There is a small key somewhere here in this dungeon. That I've missed and forgot. No? No, there... Chat, there is one more small key I missed. Where the hell is it? How did I forget it? There's no way it's up here, right? There's no way it's up here. No, it can't be here. And that chest up there, in other side, I can't get to it before I have a small key. How did I forget it? This is testing my limits. How did I forget? I already got this one. Wait, is there one more small key because of this passage? No, it can't be. No. I don't get it. I'm missing one small key chest. Small key somewhere. Nice. Nice. Dude. I actually don't understand. Oh, freaking that one. God damn it. No. I don't have a mirror, dude. How did I forgot that one? I don't get it, man. I'm so bad at this video game. Well, I don't even play it, so it's fine. Don't play it seriously at all. I used to do some runs for this like a long time ago, but I don't I remember like almost nothing out of it. I've done some speedrun tricks. Finally. Now this is either a small key or it's an well, in this case it's actually a small key. Now when I think about it. Why am I even going here? Well, just to prove the point, I guess. I don't know. Just go beat the goddamn boss, please. These seats shouldn't be 4 hours long, but somehow it is for me. What? What was... How did that happen? Wrong side, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, finally some progress. Ooh, more power bombs. That I don't need. Gonna go buy that huge bomb and get it checked. What items are in a pyramid? There's 2 items I think that I can get from a pyramid. Or 1. Either way. Did you go check it out right now? Just so you know, I think I just need a... What? If I get Warrior Suit... A book. Fire Rod and Blip Burst, then I can beat the seed. No matter what I do. Nope. Okay, what other options I have here? I can't beat I can't beat that. That is number 2. Do I really have only 4 dungeons done in this game? Yeah, I have 4 dungeons done. Wait, I think this is the correct one. Hold up, how much I have? 4 of those. And I need 6. Yeah, okay, 2 more dungeons I need to beat so I can beat the... Or 2 more... 2 more of those... crystals. 2 more crystals. And 1 more to get to the tower. Yeah, I'm gonna give away this pendant that I got from the Misery Mire. Hoping that's something good. So I feel like I'm gonna run out of options really soon. Because, like, what? I don't have flippers. I can't beat Misery Mire. I can't beat Swamp Palace. Huh? There you go. We went fast. There it is! Woo! Okay. Fire Rod. Accurate. Guess I'm gonna go beat the Skull Boots. This means I don't have to worry about Turtle Rock. No need to get Ether. Ether Medallion. That's a really good find. Really sick place too, because Shasharala never really had anything good for me. At least usually. In my case. Please, come here. I do have a small key, that's good. No map found yet. Okay. Okay, this is good. We can beat this, then we don't have to worry about bosses for... beating bosses for Super Metroid. Just need to worry about fighting stuff for this game. Oops. Map. Alright. This is great. Bosses are done for Super Metroid. Now I just need to find equipment and whatever I need to beat the remaining dungeons in this game. I don't know, have I got everything in this dungeon actually? Now that I think about it. Did I find 2 items? I don't know. Did I find the last 2 items? I'm gonna go check this chest because there's a chance I didn't check the last item. Didn't get the last item for this dungeon. Every time it's the right side. Give me. I still don't have a mirror, which is freaking absurd to me, honestly. Not having mirror locks me off from a couple checks, but it's just absurd because it's rather important item for A Link to the Past then. What other checks I have? What I can do? I can beat Hera. I can go freaking... I can't pull off the pedestal, but that would be actually very hilarious. Super Metroid checks. What do I have? Not really something I would like to do. Without Warrior Suit, I can't go to Lower Norfair. That's the problem I have with that right now. Let me see. The dungeons I have here are... Yeah. I need a book and I need a flippers to beat this seed. Also map. Well, either Warrior Suit and book. Or Warrior Suit, mirror and a flippers. There's 4 items. There's a 4 item combination I need to beat this seed, chat. That's how hilarious. And I don't know where to go. Oh yeah. Can I do that? Not here. I have to be in Light World. It was this world, isn't it? Yeah, it has to be this one. Why I haven't done this earlier? Nope. This sounds ridiculous, but I don't know, am I running out of checks soon? I don't think I am, but it just feels like it. Like, the thing is, I can't even enter some of the dungeons, still. Casually, logically wise. Oh yeah, I can do that, sort of like a mini-game thing. Guess I should go do it now, when I have Pegasus boots. Hammer down all the pegs, but I can do the glitch. I go to a flippers glitch too, just to enter Ice Palace, get the dungeon reward. So I can pull the pedestal without knowing what is on it. That would be hype as hell. Better be worth it, just like any single check. Fine, I'm gonna go beat Hera. I'm actually gonna go beat Hera. I want this ridiculous though. I just need Warrior Suit and book. I don't need anything else to beat this seed. That's not a hookshot. That is a hookshot. One seed, hey, I must say. Very one seed. The reason I couldn't continue this dungeon is because I don't have fire source. This next check requires a fire source. Damn it. Well, I can use this. What if this seed is pedestal seed? And the pedestal has something like a book waiting there. There's no way, right? There's just no way. Oh my god, dude, I have to go downstairs to hit this switch. And I missed it. And I missed it again. Still missed it. You can't shoot. You can't even... What? Oh my god. Everything going downhill. I swear this is a pedestal seat. I'm gonna lose my mind. I kinda want that, but screw it. Obviously. Ahaha. Ahaha. How about you pay off good for me? No, I forgot I already got those 2 items. I didn't even open that one chest, by the way. Oops, I didn't even open that one chest. I just skipped it like a happy person. Like, nah, I don't need it. Oh, just so you know, I don't have spoiler lock. Can't check where everything is, even after 5 hours of playing. How did I miss this chest? Yeah, that didn't even matter. I can't believe it, honestly. I'm gonna go and beat Ice Palace. Fine, I don't care, I will go beat it. I'm gonna go off logic slightly. Can you move slightly? There you go. I wanted to avoid doing this, but the seed really wanted me to do this, I guess. I think this dungeon had 2 items. I think I'll just go and beat the boss instead of worrying about anything. I'll check some items that are on a path. There are these 2. This one at least. What a surprise. 100 missiles, chat. Let's go. I didn't get a small key from this. One of them had a small key. Obviously this one. Oh yeah. I was 1 pixel too high. That's working nice. I haven't done that in forever, but I do know the setup still. Not perfectly, but I do remember how to do it. Oh, convenient. Give me the second item. No, it's somewhere in a dungeon. But I got the pendant. And now I'm gonna go pull the pedestal because it's hype. I swear pedestal has something important. I'm gonna freak out. Pedestal is supposed to be like one of the last places you check, And I'm like going to go check it now. Nice. Ow. I don't think there's any checks that I just forgot. I don't think there is anything. Alright, here we go. Give me the book. Oh! Oh my god! I can't believe it! It had a mirror? Out of anything, it had to be a mirror? I can beat one of the dungeons. What the fuck, man? I think this seed was a pedestal seed. Did I just get a pedestal seed? I need to know. I can't even beat Mr. I can't even beat that. My bad. Let me go to the Desert Palace. I can beat that. I can beat that. I can actually do something. I don't have book, but I can beat this dungeon. What the fuck, man? Yeah, great place. You may have no idea how ridiculous that is. You have no fucking idea how ridiculous that is. The only small key of this dungeon, right there. To put this into a perspective, Chad, I still have no idea where the flippers are. And without flippers, I can't beat... Oh, I don't even need to do those. Without flippers, I can't beat Swamp Palace. So, flippers have to be somewhere. Somewhere for me to access. But the most ridiculous is that either a book, flippers, mirror, and warrior suit I needed. Some of those item combinations I needed. Well, just beat this dungeon. What the fuck, man? A mirror on the pedestal? Are you kidding me? Nice. That's content right there, chat. You have... I hope you've been enjoying it. Freaking pedestal seed. Doesn't pedestal seed mean win condition is pedestal? Might be, yeah, but just having something on pedestal is already ridiculous. Okay, I need one more crystal to beat this seed. It's either a flip. At this point, chat, I need a flippers or warrior suit to beat this seed. One of those. I never went to check this. Nice. I should have probably grabbed that information when I had a chance. Not there. Where are flippers? I don't get it. Or ether. Flippers can be in so many places. I wanna think about it. Nice. Unless not in places where I can't get to without flippers, obviously. Hold up. I have missed something. I should have got this information. Okay. Don't have to feel bad about missing that. Oh yeah, I still have one cave to go to. What? I really don't know where flippers are at this point. Like what checks I have left. There's nothing here that I can do. No, I should have gone to the... No, I'm gonna go back to the Super Metroid. I can beat Super Metroid, but I wanna beat the bosses, final bosses at the same time. I need to know what is on that island. Okay, it was nothing useful. So flippers weren't regarded for that kind of stuff at all. What about Super Metroid? What do I do? Where do I go? I go down. Again. There we go. What is this item? I would have been able to check this a while ago, actually. Now I think about it. Oh my god! I can't believe it! Okay, I'm heading back. I'm in a go mode. Please hit that. Thank you. Alright, found flippers. I'm gonna go beat the swamp and then I can beat the seed. Please just get the hell out of here already. Get me out. Get me out. Go mode. But where was the book? There's a chance this wasn't a pedestal seed, but where the hell was book? Or where is Varia suit? Varia suit and book were the ones that I didn't find then. Should have a chance to beat the seed faster maybe. I don't know. I freaking hate spinning animation in Super Metroid. Doesn't work. Never works. Like the one thing I actually hate about Super Metroid's mechanics is the spinning animation. It just doesn't work sometimes to me. But I can say that because I don't run the game, but it just annoys the hell out of me. Okay, let's go beat this game. Oh, nice. No, don't go there. If the book is here, then it was a pedestal seed. The book is still somewhere. Actually, now when I think about it, book and Varia suit here means it was a pedestal seed. There's no doubt about it. Because flippers I was able to get already. And then with flippers I go to Ice Palace, I beat that. Then I pull the pedestal and I get a mirror. I still highly believe this was a pedestal seed, no matter how much I would deny it. I believe it was a pedestal seed. Please let it be, because it will be... It's great content. High jump boots! Freaking finally! That took forever to find, too. Now all I'm missing for Super Metroid is Spacer and Varia suit. as well as spring ball actually. Spring ball I don't need, or spacer anyway, but Farias would be great to find. You get gold, what's up? Was this a check? No. Skip. Ether there. What this seed wanted me to do? Like seriously? I really wonder what this seed wanted me to do. Turtle Rock will have those items too. Then it was on a pedestal seed, but still, I don't care. I call it a pedestal seed. Can I get these two items over here? Not that I need them anymore. Yeah, I can. Bombs. Bugnet. There it is. There's the bugnet. The sound effect is not working, isn't it? Fuck, dude. I tested that. Come on. I tested it before the stream started. Oh, it's not even on, of course. Great. It's not working. Now it works. Okay. Time to go beat the game. First I will beat Super Metroid. I should go and beat Canon's Tower first, actually. I wanna just like do the final bosses back to back. And I have 6 crystals already. Nice. Supers. Nice. There's the boss key. All heart. E-tank. That's that. There we go. Now we're gonna go beat this dungeon. Get back here. Freaking untie everything. Give it to me. All the time it took all my HP because I was trying to go fast. What? Bullshit. Ow. Ow. That didn't even hit me. I'm surprised. Okay, how did I miss that one? Annoying. Ow. Ow. That's 2 checks. Or 3 more, I think. How about Variasud is here waiting? Nope. Yeah, this is a small key, isn't it? Yeah, that enemy had the small key. Mirror shield. Sure. Okay, for the lulz, I'm gonna try if I can do the hover. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I haven't done it in in over a year. I was able to do it in a ESA. Give it one more try. I have to beat it again. Maybe. Nah, screw it. I don't wanna waste my time. Yes. E-tank. Oh, does it hover work? You have to press the button to dash, then frame perfectly release the dash and repress. Basically, frame perfectly, you have to press that button. And that's really hard. One hit so far. go. Okay, let's beat A Link to the Past first, then we beat Super Metroid. Thanks for dropping in the first passengers in a hot air balloon. We're a duck, a sheep, and a rooster. Okay. Funny. Oh, I didn't deal enough. Turtle Rock had it. Okay. No. Hey, we beat A Link to the Past. Now on to the Super Metroid next. When you beat the game and you go through a loading zone and then there's one more game left, you just port back here. Let me quickly grab myself a ferry, so I don't die somehow on my way to the loading zone. GG's for beating Samus to the Past. Thank you. Oops. Oh yeah. Yep, just use it here. Samus to the Past. Yeah, indeed. I'm really curious for Various Suit and the book where. Really curious where those two are. So what is this game called? Super Link? Link Metroid? Super Link. A Metroid the Past? Something like that, I guess. Super Past. have so many E-tanks, it's unreal. What am I doing? A link to the Metroid. That's a name. Super Link toy to the past. Ah. Ah. Please, get the hell out of me. Please turn around fast, you dumbass! Link! Turn, you dumbass! There we go. Finally. It's a baby. When I don't have Faria suit, I have to be careful to not take super hard damage because we'll actually die from like 5 E-tanks or something. I think I can have like 5 E-tanks and I'll survive. That's the goal. Ah, dude. I've done this for a while. There we go. There we go. I've taken so much damage. I'll be fine. Alright, Link, let's go. Woo! We did it. Damn. We survived that, hey? Without the warrior suit. That's how much damage you take. Yeah, you lose ammo as well. Everything. One of the saddest moments in a game. The baby. Feels bad, man. Alright. Hey. Hyper Master Beam. Yeah. Will I be a monster and kill the animals? Get the hell out of my way. Hey. Yeah, there's only one way to beat this game. So it's not canon. We did it. Then Metroid Fusion events will happen. I overshot that. Ooh. There you go. And that is Super Metroid and A Link to the Past combo randomizer. Took longer than I expected, but it was a lot of fun. Thanks for the GGs. I'm really curious where the book and Varia suit are. Those are the only two items I have no idea where they are, and only two items I would have needed to beat the seed too. So are both endings needed to beat it, or do you just get the game's ending? Just beat both games. You need to beat both games. Okay. We need to know where those two items are. Two important items. Oh, it cuts out a little bit from the left side. Whatever, doesn't matter. The Legend of Super, A Link to the Metroid. Yes. No, that's sad, Kaishira. It's fine, because I'll keep streaming still, no worries. I have some other things planned, don't worry. "36 charge shots." Show me where the book was. Where was Varia's suit? First sword took me 2 hours and a half. That's funny. So there's no spoiler lock. Where is the book and Varia's suit? I want to know now. I need to know where those are. You gotta be serious. There has to be a spoiler lock for this. Well, chat, I think we will never find out where was the book and Varia's suit. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you in the next video. I don't know what to do. Like, how do I check where they are? How do I check where they are? I really want to know. I really want to know where they are. We do 100%? No. I can't even go back anymore. I don't know where they are. Can I maybe remake this seed somehow? Let me see if I can remake it. Yeah, so the seed name is here. Don't worry, the seed name is here. Where's the seed number? Hold up. I might know. Ah, found it. Okay. Open canvas tower. 5. Kind of vulnerable 6. Randomized 4. 3 bosses. Generate the seed. Let's see. Spotter lock. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is the right seed. I'm just gonna check Flipper's location. Missile blueprint start drop. Okay, yeah. Okay. I have the seed here, the spoiler lock. Let's see where was the book. Dark World, Northwest, Purple Chest, Book of Mudora. Purple Chest, Book of Mudora. What? Dark World, Purple Chest. Chat. Chat. I couldn't get Book of Mudora without mirror. Am I correct? I couldn't get it without the mirror. Dark World Northwest Purple Chest. Yeah, you can't get it without a mirror. Okay, what about Varia suit? Blacksmith made Varia suit. That was also locked by mirror. It was a pedestal seed. Oh my god, it was a pedestal seed. The Dark World Blacksmith you have to save to bring back. He will craft you a Varia suit. It was a pedestal seed. I can't believe it. Even better, man. Even better. So those who don't know, I had to go and pull off the pedestal. And the pedestal is like one of the last checks you ever wanna do. And yeah, I went to pull it. And I got a mirror. Yeah. So the book was locked by mirror. And the blacksmith, the warrior suit, was locked by a mirror too. So it was a pedestal seed. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. That is insane. I'm just gonna double check something like a hook shot because I don't wanna... Sanctuary, yeah, Sanctuary had a hook shot. Piece of heart, red boomerang, 10 arrows, heart container. Yeah, it is the same seed. Yeah, it is the same seed, Chad. It was a pedestal seed. Oh my god, I can't believe it, man. I cannot believe it. Well then, I think this will be a nice moment for me to take a break. And I will do another YouTube focused content. How does that sound? I got like a couple... I got like at least a YouTube video out of this and a YouTube short with this being a pedestal seed. Cannot believe it. It was a pedestal seed. Out of all things, this had to be the pedestal seed. Like, you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna leave you with a video. Let me go get something to eat, and then I'll play Super Mario Eclipse. Alright, sounds good. What kind of video I want you to watch? I should probably leave the music. Hold up. Something about Metroid, I guess.
Glass.
Oh, this is nice video. I'll let you watch this. It's from Arlo. I don't know how many of you have watched Arlo's content. It's you know the Muppet. He has that kind of like a Muppet and he'll voice over with that and so forth. Pretty good. I'll leave you with this. I'm gonna get something to eat and then I'll do the second YouTube focused content. We're back.
Glasses for a while. Tell me if this describes you. You've barely touched a Metroid game in your life, maybe even never. But you saw the Metroid Dread reveal and you didn't even really know what the significance of the name was or really anything about it. But you saw a lot of very enthusiastic responses to the reveal. Ah! Yeah! Oh, it's a Metroid Dread! Yeah! And most importantly, you think the game just looks really, really cool. Maybe Metroid has always sounded fun, or maybe this is the first one that's really caught your eye. But whatever the case, you think you want to pick up Metroid Dread. Thing is, you don't want to start with Metroid 5. You want to see what's happened in the story before this point. You want to know what the other games have been like. But of course, Nintendo doesn't want you to know that. And so they've not made very many Metroid games playable on Switch for whatever reason. So you need someone to tell you which Metroid games you should play in preparation for Dread, and maybe even for Prime 4. And additionally, you've somehow failed to read any of the quick articles covering the topic, which render this video fairly pointless. Why am I doing this again? Because it's fun. Well, if that all describes you, Mr. Arlo here got you covered. Let's talk about what it takes to prepare for Dread. What it takes to get into Metroid in the magical future year of 2021. The absolute first question a lot of people are going to ask is, do I actually need to play any of the old games before I take on Dread? As you've probably heard already, the game will have a little story recap at the beginning, and Yoshio Sakamoto himself says you can just start with Dread. But is that really true? Well, technically, the answer is yes. Not playing the other games isn't going to hurt your enjoyment of Dread. The story recap probably is going to be enough for you to play without being, downright confused or anything. But what this might end up hurting is your overall enjoyment of the series itself. It's not exactly a story-heavy series, at least not while you're playing, but what's there is pretty darn cool, and taking it all in order is definitely going to be the best way to go. With something like Pikmin, where the story is nice, but ultimately not that big of a deal, I say it's fine to start with the latest game. I said as much in my PSA on why you can definitely play Pikmin 3 first. But with Metroid, I'm quite a bit more adamant about playing the games in order. Though honestly, probably even more so than the story progression, you could argue that the gameplay progression is the most important thing to witness in its natural order. One of the things that I loved about Samus Returns, for instance, was seeing how the formula had been advanced, how everything had been modernized. Super Metroid was my first 2D Metroid, and that gave me a greater appreciation for the titles that came after. If you really want a good reason to play the old games first, it's this. So no, you don't have to, but I do think it would be for the best. So that brings us to it. If you really want to do this, where should you start? Well, first I'll take you through the whole series in the most ideal way, then after that I'll give you a few alternate options if your console choices are limited. First and foremost, I am here to happily tell you that playing the very first NES Metroid game is not required, and no one would ever fault you for skipping it. It was revolutionary in many ways, sowing the seeds for an entire genre, but playing it today is rough. It's really difficult, it's really obtuse. Figuring out where to go takes a ton of trial and error. It's got loads of identical places to move through, and there isn't even a map. If anything, it's more like a prototype for the games that would come after. I've never played it, and I don't plan on doing so. It is on Nintendo Switch Online if you want to give it a shot, though, I guess. Thankfully, Nintendo made a remake for the Game Boy Advance. Zero Mission is a complete reimagining that actually establishes much of the story only alluded to in the original or told outside of the game. More on that later. This right here is the first game in the Metroid timeline, and thus a perfect place for a newcomer to start. But where to play it? Well, obviously you can track down a physical copy for GBA, DS, or DS Lite, but there is another system you can get it on, and you will soon see that this system is the single best way to play Metroid games. And that system is the Wii U. Yes, it's true. It's the system that very few people have, and yet now it's many people's only hope for really getting into Metroid. The Wii U Virtual Console includes GBA games, and Metroid Zero Mission is one of them. As with all Virtual Console games, this version also has suspend and restore point features. Not that I would use restore points. No way, man, no way. So that's the first game, but what about the second one? Well, the second game in the series, Metroid 2 Return of Samus, was originally on the Game Boy. Not even the Game Boy Color, just like the standard green Game Boy. Elements here have been refined since the first game, but now you're looking at a super tiny screen and only 2 face buttons with no L and R. Also, again, no map, so good luck figuring out where you are and where you're going. It's seriously impressive what they were able to accomplish on such weak hardware, but let's leave this one for the history books. Once more, I am thankful that Nintendo decided to remake this game as well. Samus Returns is on the 3DS, which is good because quite a lot of people do indeed have 3DSs. It should be pretty darn simple to track down a copy, or just grab it off the eShop. You'll probably have to pay the full $40 for it, unfortunately, but if Zero Mission did it for you, then you're probably gonna love Samus Returns. Now, if you're really low on cash though, you might consider getting AM2R, which is a fan-made Metroid 2 remake on PC. I haven't played it yet, but I've been really wanting to because I hear nothing but great things about it. Whereas Samus Returns is another reimagining of sorts, AM2R is a lot more faithful to the original while still modernizing the controls and whatnot. Nintendo shut the project down, but I'm sure you can still find a download somewhere quite easily. Just know that Samus Returns introduced some story bits to help tie it to the other games, and you're probably not going to get all that with AM2R. Next up, this is the easiest game on the list. Super Metroid was where the series originally hit its stride. It's got some archaic and sometimes even frustrating elements. I've got more issues with the controls than most people, and it can be a little tough figuring out where to go sometimes. But even today, it stands the test of time and is a truly phenomenal game. It's a lot more open-ended than most other games in the series, the atmosphere is incredibly creepy, the graphics and all the enemies are just incredible. It's just amazing. It hasn't had a remake, but it also doesn't really need one. And guess what? If you're subscribed to Nintendo Switch Online, it's right there on your Switch waiting for you. If you're not an NSO member and you're looking for other options, the game is also on the Wii U Virtual Console. If you have a new 3DS, not the base model, you can get it on the eShop there as well. I suppose you could also try to track down an original SNES copy, but that's up to you, I guess. And finally, you've got Metroid Fusion, the 4th game in the series. This game also has not had any remakes, and there are exactly 3 traditional ways to play it. 1. Track down a copy for your GBA. 2. Be one of the few people who bought a 3DS in its first year, and thus were able to get in on the Ambassador program. Ambassador 3DSs have a number of GBA games that, weirdly, never made it to the eShop, and one of them is Metroid Fusion. And 3, there it is on Wii U. No surprises there. That's how I played it. Now, let's say that after hearing all that, you're realizing that playing every Metroid game up to this point is just not in the cards. You don't have these other required systems, nor do you have the money to buy them. Can you get away with just playing 1 or 2 titles in preparation? If anything, just to get that gameplay perspective I was talking about? I say yes. If it comes to it, even just playing one past game will give you enough of a taste of the series. Though it's hard to say which game is the most important to experience first. Zero Mission is a great choice because it's the beginning of the story, and it's shorter and more digestible than something like Super. But then Super is a masterpiece and it's on NSO, so most people have access to it. But then Samus Returns is on the very popular and numerous 3DS, and it's the closest in style to Dread. So really, any of those three would work for you. Fusion, on the other hand, not so much. A lot of people really like the game, and it's got a lot of great stuff going for it, but it's super duper linear. And it delves into Samus's time in the Federation, which is the single thing I actually hate about the Metroid canon. Play it if you can, but I certainly wouldn't make it my first Metroid experience. It's also best played after the others for full context, because it plays on a lot of themes established earlier on. On the other hand, though, because of its place on the timeline, it does tie into Dread's story more than any other game, so maybe one could make an argument that experiencing it is important. So that's up to you, I guess. Now, if you're really having a hard time getting your hands on these old games for a reasonable price, and you're not willing to purchase new hardware just to play them, that sure is unfortunate. But in your desperation, when you've exhausted all other options, I would never suggest you turn to emulation. Just because Nintendo refuses to provide reasonable purchase options for Switch owners, how could I condone such a thing? Just because the rest of the industry is actively leveraging old properties as a means of making money, pleasing the customers, and growing those properties, and yet Nintendo still refuses to follow suit, that doesn't make emulation okay. Just because Nintendo is trying to sell you a game in a series with a rocky history, and the future of the series might even hinge on the success of that game, and yet they don't feel it's important to provide you with any possible way to play most of the games that came before it, and even though they know that you've got a wealth of old games right at your fingertips for free, and if they don't provide the games, you could easily just download them in minutes, that doesn't mean it's right. I would never say the words. If Nintendo wanted you to buy the games, they would let you buy the games, so just emulate them and be done with it. Not in a million years would I say that. Never. What do I look like? Some kind of internet ne'er-do-well? Anyway, the final thing to talk about is Metroid Prime. With Prime 4 coming out someday, there are plenty of people who would like to get into those games as well, or are wondering if they're a necessary part of the Metroid story. Well, the thing about the Prime games is that technically they're side stories. They take place between Metroid 1 and 2, which is really weird and I don't like it, but that's a whole other discussion. Prime 1 and 2 can be played as their own isolated games, but then the third one ties everything together, so it's definitely a consistent trilogy of stories. The overall story does wrap up by the end, no spoilers, so you might not need to play them before playing Prime 4, but as you might have guessed, I very much suggest it. As for the trilogy's relation to the 2D games, seeing as it's a side story, I won't say it's really necessary to play it before Dread. So if you want to wait a little longer to see if Nintendo releases a trilogy remaster before Prime 4, you'll probably be fine. If you do want to play the trilogy, however, here are your options. You could track down the original games. Prime 1 and 2 are on GameCube, and 3 is on Wii. They made a trilogy collection on Wii, which added great pointer controls to the first two games, but that's gonna set you back some money.
What is this hot take?
Again,
Just a year-old
the
video.
best way to play is on Wii U. They put the Prime trilogy on the eShop for only $20, which is the first time in Nintendo history I've ever been like, wow, that's a great deal. Oh, while we're talking about Prime, I suppose it's worth mentioning Prime Hunters. It doesn't really fit into the greater story, though it's been suggested that one element might tie into Prime 4. The game's structure makes it a little hard to play these days, though it's incredibly good looking for a DS game, and the touchscreen aiming is really slick. If you're interested, you can find a copy for DS, or, you guessed it, buy it on the Wii U Virtual Console.
Ooh.
And before we wrap this up, we might as well talk about other stuff a new Metroid fan might want to check out. You might be wondering where Other M fits into all this. It's kind of the black sheep of the Metroid family. It takes place between Super and Fusion, so it's kind of a bridge between classic Metroid and the more modern story beats established in the latter game. It's kind of
this
2D,
game.
but it's got lots of 3D elements. I actually still haven't played it, though I kind of want to. The action at least looks really cool. But the general consensus is that the story is so bad, it's hardly even worth looking at. I won't go into the whole tangent, but it encapsulates every bad thing about the Metroid canon. It's that Federation nonsense, I'm telling you, and basically betrays Samus as a character. It's also very linear. Exploration is limited. It's just not very Metroid-y. It's only on Wii if you want to play it, no other options. But, up to you, I guess. Then Federation Force is the other black sheep, you could say. Family's there too. I haven't played it either because it's supposed to be played with other people, and I'm never gonna make that happen. It seems like a fine game. It ties into the Prime games more than anything, but it's also a side story, so if you're talking about mainline Metroid, it's even less important to play than those. And the last thing I can think of is the Metroid manga. Nintendo released this a long time ago, and funny enough, it's considered to be canon. It's basically an origin story, and it takes place before Zero Mission. So if you're looking for a good way to really kick things off and you got some spare time, why not start there? It's easy enough to find online. And with that, you now have all the information you need to get into Metroid. And perhaps, if you're lucky, become a full-blown fan? Well, if that happens, I, for one, welcome you into the Metroid fandom. Because honestly, we need all the fresh blood we can get. We're the ones who are lucky if you get into Metroid. We all know Metroid's got a ton of potential, and we're desperately hoping Dread is the game that finally makes the series viable for Nintendo. And you know what? I think it's gonna happen. I'm feeling hopeful. Well, anyway, stop watching YouTube and get playing. And if you're about to experience Super Metroid for the first time, I envy you. You enjoy it. You enjoy it. Oh, I have something in my eye. Excuse me.
He's one of the latest videos. I never subscribed to him. Yep, E3 is dead. Yeah, I could have watched some of his videos later. Either way, that was fun. Okay, let's see. Super Mario Sunshine mods. Oh, yes. Alright, chat. We're gonna play Super Mario Eclipse demo. It is a Super Mario Sunshine ROMhack. So get yourself ready, chat, because here we go. Super Mario Eclipse. We need all the fresh blood we can get so we don't feel so alone while we wait for the next Metroid coming out in 20 years. Exactly.
Greetings, player. You appear to be well acquainted with my various base functions and abilities. However, I have since received critical upgrades which expand my capabilities that will aid you.
This is honestly impressive that they were able to do that. Wow. It's a amazing ROMhack so far.
Then immediately press the A button with no delay. You can perform the hover burst. This is useful for reaching high ledges and crossing pits quickly and elegantly. You can now also utilize the hover nozzle while sliding on the ground.
Ooh, gonna go fast.
The turbo nozzle no longer requires a charge, expanding its range of purpose and utility. You can also control your speed, depending on how far down you hold the R button.
Ooh, I need to go test it right away when I get a turbo nozzle.
Can now be used horizontally in addition to vertically. Use the dive maneuver in conjunction with the rocket at the right time to cross unparalleled.
I can't wait to try to speedrun this game.
In addition to my upgrades, it appears Mario and his new friends have specialized new tricks as well. If you hold the crouch button all the way down while running, then press the A button to jump, you can perform the classic long jump.
It's back.
If you press the crouch button while standing still, then
Backflip.
press the A button, you can use the backflip. Some of Mario's companions also feature exclusive moves of their own. If Mario cannot reach a given location, perhaps Piantissimo can with his increased agility. Piantissimo can perform a double jump. Simply press the A button to jump and press it again while in the air to jump a second time. For those who cannot utilize my water features, they can toss water balloons simply by pressing the R button. Instructions complete. Proceed.
Oh, a small icon in the bottom right corner. I can't wait to see what's new in a Super Mario Eclipse. And it is just a demo, chat. It is just a demo. Let's get started then. 60 FPS, because why not? In the settings I put on something. Let's see. Mirror mode. Oh, you can put on a mirror mode too. Let's see. Okay, enough of messing around. Let's try. Nah, there's only 60 FPS. Alright. Alright, let's check out a new demo version of Super Mario Eclipse. This is a big ROM hack. The people of this game, the people who have been working. I fucked it up. Alright, let's check out a new demo version of Super Mario Eclipse. I did play this a while back, version 1, but now they updated it with lots of new content and showing the stage select and how the game is gonna work. There's a lot more shine sprites to collect, and apparently there's 60 blue coins to collect as well. Some new tech has been introduced as well. Let's get started. I'm gonna go and start away with the new save. I wanna just start from the very beginning. A new journey begins. Hmm. 60 FPS Mario Sunshine. Let's go. No blue coin here. It's fine. There's the cruise, chat. I think that's where the level select is. Here's the new tech. Using the waters. Using a hover nozzle while water sliding. Dude, you're going so fast. Princess Daisy. Alright. What do you have to say? But the hotel was the only thing I own around here? Think again, I've expanded my market share to sheepfair. Now where was I? Let's head up here. Is there anything? Ooh, what kind of level we're heading to? Oh! Daisy Cruiser. It has 6 shines and 13 blue coins. A whole new level! Wow! Is it from the Mario Kart level? Seems like it. Damn, this is impressive. Yeah, it's Mario Kart Double Dash level. Ooh, Turbo Nozzle, finally. Let's check out this. It's gonna be moving fast. Hey. Oh, we're moving fast. Dude, it's in. Look, turning around. Dude, there's gonna be so much cool tech when they make the wool ROM hack. I wanna try to speedrun this. Doesn't light press slow it down? Yes. If I fully hold it, we go fast. Player select. What? Mario Stream, the Nightmare. Wow. So it's like a secret level. There's a lime level. There's time. There's a time limit. Do I need to find something? Oh, I need to hit the... I saw the rocket. Yeah, so I have to hit these. All of them, I think. They added so much like sunshine speedrun tech to this. Oh my god, it's... I'm dead! Oops. I was going too fast. Well then, we need to try some other stuff. I'll head back. Ooh, blue coin. Got one of those. I really like that player select screen. Okay, I don't know where to go exactly. I have 8 minutes to figure it out, I guess. Guess I have to find those rockets. Oh, I should have not dove there. That's so dumb. Well, let's check out something else. There's a Yoshi here. What? Hey, it's Green Yoshi. It's real, chat. It is real. After all these years. I think I saw a blue coin bird. Yep, there it is. This is a Shine Sprite. I need some height for that. Yep, a Shine Sprite spawned. 40 seconds left. I need to go there fast. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, so I need to use that. I need to restart it. Hi, I'm Daisy. Man, it's so pretty so far. Can't believe it, man. And this is just a demo. This is what the game is gonna look like when they finish it. Oh! Got it. Hey, we did it. I think it doesn't shoot me out of the level. Nope. We can keep going. Purple health. I like it. This heads back to the player select. I'll take Luigi. Ooh. Now. A secret level, huh? You see this? There was nothing like this in first demo. Nothing like this at all. And a different jammy music for the... No, I'm dead! And a different music for, for the secret level. We'll try again. Luigi not having his own voice. Yeah, not yet. Hopefully they'll add it later. I really do like this jam. You need the track. Same, actually. I'm pretty sure they can add Luigi's voice later. Okay, how the hell am I gonna get on that? Okay. I see a Shine Sprite there, I think. Okay. Where is it? We go up now. Oh, it's going fast. wait. Oh! There. No! No! Well, guess I will restart this. I think this one is gonna disappear. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, these are not gonna be easy. Let's check out something else. No, you can't. No. You can't hit that like in Mario Kart Double Dash. Need 3 durians or something. Are you the captain? Then shines. Then he can get us to the island. I heard the Captain say that once the ship has enough power... Captain, oops. Get this one up quickly. Just gonna quickly go here. Whee! I could collect all the coins. Get something out of that too. I'll collect all the coins. See if I get anything out of that. And 1-ups too, so I don't die. I really enjoyed the Eclipse ROM hack when I played it. But this is like so much better than I imagined. Time to go fast. Any more coins? There are more coins. I see more coins. Dude, you're so tiny! You're so freaking tiny! Oh, one thing I need to try. Can I do a spin jumping out of this? Yep. Oh boy. There's some insane tech with this game. I like the purple heart there. Heart as a health. 100 coin shine. Let's collect it. There you go. As far as I know, there's over 30 different shines to collect. Is this hack publicly available? Yeah, it is publicly available. Oops. That's funny. Nice. There's graffiti. That must be on the other side. Yep. Well, that was fast. I went past it. Oops. There we go. I'm out of water. No. I'm out of water, dude. Luigi jumps a little higher than Mario does. Okay, let's try this again. With Pianissimo this time. Imagine being out of water in the middle of the ocean. Exactly. Pianissimo is cheating, I must tell you. But it's so much fun. No! What is that? Okay, I was underestimating the distance of that. I'll try to beat it. Like, they went so hard with this demo so far. You can play as Mario, Luigi, and Pianissimo. Pianissimo you were already able to play in a first demo. Oh my god, I was so close! Oh! I didn't save myself there. Like the first demo of this, it was good, showed couple levels, but now it feels like they did so much more for the demo too. It's insane. Pianissimo having double jump is cheating. What? What is that? Come on! No! We need to go with it. The game knows how to punish you. Yeah, it does. Pianissimo has a lot of mobility. Oh my god. I just want the one up. Yeah, I really want to try to beat this. I really want to try to beat this one. The music is so good that they changed that. It's so satisfying to watch Pianissimo. Yeah, isn't it? I can't wait for the full game. Like, it's gonna be impressive. And speedrunning it might be super fun too. Don't you dare to walk off. In the Simo. I need to get on that somehow. Or actually I need to get on that one. No, I should have not dove. I wanna beat this level now. Sometimes it's hard to see where you're going because there's no shadow when you land on an airplane. Grab it! No! Whatever. Oh yeah, he also throw... You can throw water balloons as a pianissimo. Hello Vulgarn, what's up? Damn, this is so jam! Cool to see you play this. Yeah, I was really excited to play this when I found out that they added a lot more than I imagined. I thought they just added like 2 levels or something like that, but no, this is a lot more than I wanted. Maybe grab it. Thank you. We are getting close. We are getting close. Move fast. Dude, it's going hard. Alright, is this the end? Just gotta wait it out. What is this? Super Mario Eclipse. You joined the Eclipse Discord and asked for the track and where to find it. I'll let you know if you get something. Alright. Oh! What am I doing? Oh, ho, ho, I survived. I got it. Yes. I thought I messed up there. What are we doing now? So I want to get back to the... What happens if I go here? Man out of the man out of the ship. Man of the ship. Man of the ship. Man overboard. Oh, there's this too. Only Mario. Why are you playing a Zelda character? That's a good question. Let's try to get this actually, for real. Enough of messing around. Got him. What the what? What is that? I didn't want to dive. I wanted to roll out. God damn it. So how do I get out of this level? I wanna make it to the... Talk to me. I wanna get out of this level. I wanna get back to this to the what is that called? Yeah, took your tin. I have to make it all the way back there. That's unreal. No, 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 no. Go, Mario. No, no, no! Durians are great. Agree. So how can I get back to the start of the Sirena Beach? There must be something that kind of make me go back then. Yeah, I see. There must be like something that will make it possible. Hey, blue coin. Ooh. A shine sprite from that. Alright. That's the fourth one. We need 2 more shine sprites in this level. I have no idea where they are. You were expecting a blue coin? Same. Really thought it was gonna be a blue coin. There must be something down here that I missed. Hey. Blue coin there too. Oh, you go. I was like thinking, do we play a vending machine or not? I was like thinking, are we gonna play with that or not? Oh. A casino. A card tower. Ooh, what a music too. Man. I love this. Super Mario... I was gonna say too, Super Mario Eclipse cards. Amazing. I assume it's up there that I have to get to. Wow, they have been working so hard on this. It's impressive. That must be lava, isn't it? Man, this place is huge. No. Did I see it right? Was that a red coin? Yeah, it was a red coin. Oh my god. Oh, Luigi's pan spray is a little bit better. It's widespread, even more widespread than Mario's. So every character has like something different. I saw that red coin. Oh. Yeah, isn't this amazing? Oh. Where did it go? There. Ah. No. Towers. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I'm trying to get on the chest pieces. Ooh. Yep, here we go. This is where it starts. Oh, tower is moving already. And that's where the red one is too. Okay. Last one. Just gotta wait for it. I really like the background being Sirena Beach Casino. I see that Boo with a long tongue. I think there's a blue coin over here. There's nothing here. What? There must be something. Oh, guess not. Oh, you call them castles. Yeah, tower is like an EU thing. No, those what I was on, those are not rookies. Future star sprite. Yeah, might be. Alright. We got this. Next. Let's climb up that. Have trouble getting on a bump. Maybe another hero is more fit for the job. Perhaps a hero with a tree on his head. Nah. We can do it without him. That's not too easy. Yeah, smart. That's how I will do that too. Anything down here? No. Okay. No. Don't wanna run out of water yet. Shine Sprite is there. Just a little bit more. Hey, we did it. Didn't need Pianissimo to get up here. Alright, we're gonna go and water slide all the way there, chat. Hey. I need some water. There's one. This Romek is so... This demo is so damn cool. Yeah, it is. It's amazing. I'm gonna try to collect 100 coins as well. Now when I'm this close. Oh! Green pools. Oh, you can bounce on them! Great. Blue coin waiting here. It gives you a shine sprite right away when you collect 10 blue coins. I just noticed the blue coin disappearing. Blue coins disappearing. Impressive. It's up there. The shine sprite must be up there. Yeah, that was the sound. This is the way to get up there. Yep. At least one of the ways. In original, you can't hover into ceilings. If you hover into the ceiling, you just get stuck. And that's gone in this ROM hack. Just like it was gone in a Sunburn, actually. Hey, let's go. I drank water. Okay. There's a Shine Sprite waiting. Let's go create it next. I need some water though. Oh, do I see a graffiti here? Yeah, double graffiti. I thought so. Yeah, you can exit this area. Did it say 8 shines? There's 8 shines here. Okay. 8 shines somehow. There's a new shine sprite here somewhere. Must be up just above me. It is, yeah. Don't go away. Nice. I have 8 shines in total now. 9. Makes it 9. 8 shines in total here. In this level. Oh, more graffitis. No, you can't set menu. The set menu is the long jump. I need some water. Turbo nozzle. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die when I use this. No. No, no, no. Use this to get the next shine. The original shine with Eclipse movement. That might happen. They can make it happen, I hope. Okay, where do I go next? I need to get there somehow. I mean, I can make it. Let's go. 10 shine sprites. We can make it to the next level. There must be a blue coin somewhere here hiding. Don't know where, but somewhere. That's what it feels like. Like you see this. What a bait, dude! Oh my god. Well, whatever. Let's go and get out of this place. Hey, Captain. A new level. Let's do it. It's a tiny version now. Oh. Oh, this is the hub now. Yeah, this is the hub. Okay, so this is the hub world. Yeah, overworld. Let's see. You need 20 shines to access this area. Okay, that one we can't get to right now. We can get over here. Or over here. Maybe. To experience this island, you will have to wait until the full release of Super Mario Eclipse. Okay, we can't get here yet, chat. Someday. Let's do this one first. I'm not gonna answer that phone. Wonder when it will release. No idea. We might have to wait a year still or something. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Wanted, dead or alive? Oh my god, this is the graphics thing from, like, I've seen it, but I don't know what it is, but you know what I mean. Right? Wow. Wireframe. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't know about you, I think it hurts a little bit of my head, but it's fine right now. I think if I'm here too long, then it will start hurting my head. Yeah, the things are moving. No, it's the background that's moving. You know, the ground is moving. It's that it's kinda tricky in your head. I like this music. It seems fitting. Oops. Yeah, the texture is moving. That's what I meant to try to say. Where are we heading now? More fun stuff. Oh, it's like a secret level. Damn, it's big. Anybody who doesn't like this kind of platforming is gonna be so screwed when they get to this kind of level. It's a quality ROM hack when they start making their own music, chat. It's impressive. Oh, it was yellow. Gotta be careful. I see a shine sprite. There's a shine sprite that I was praying at. This reminds you of those paper cups. Yeah. Hey, it's a moon. You saw that? It's a moon. Where do I go now? I'm at the top of this level. What do I do now? It's empty, hey. What do I do now? Come on. Okay, that just killed me. Yeah, it was somewhere, yeah, Stir Blade. I need the X-ray visor to see the next platform. Aha, so funny. Why do I have a... Since when did I got that? Give it back to me. This way. Alright, we're going this way. What? Okay, so the order is red square, blue green circle or something. It's not solid. What do you mean? I saw it wasn't solid as soon as I dropped down. Anyway, let's try a second level that is available right here. Let's go with Luigi. This is like the one that I have played before, but it looks different now. Looks a lot more polished, actually. Got them all. Nice. Ah, there's a lot of these. Oh, no, 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 no. Woo! It's pretty big for a demo. It is, yeah. Where's the music? No, the music is probably bugged. Not working properly. I'm still alive. Poison water. Icy water, basically. The music is probably not working properly for a demo. That's fine. Please give it to me. Thank you. No. Oh. Couldn't survive that. I'll go with Luigi again. I see a red coin there. Do I see any other shine sprites though? How many shines I had? 10. I thought I collected shines. I guess I didn't. Hey. No, you can't cheese that. They made it sure you can't cheese with that. Oh. I see. Oh, I made it there like that. We did it. Time sprite is close. Very close. There you go. 11 shine sprites now. I need 9 more to see that last level. Possibly the last level, actually. Yeah, the music stops right away when... Okay, stop just for a second there. It's honestly really impressive from Hack. I can't wait for the full game. I'm enjoying this a lot. Man, I love it. There you go, got it. Yeah, this is definitely from some other ROM hack that I played. Must have been one of the developers' previous one, or it was in Eclipse demo 1. I'm stuck. No. Hard to see with this perspective, depth perspective thing. Okay, one more for a shine. Oh, no. What are you doing, Mario? Luigi. Red coins are kind of in awkward spots. That wind went flying too. Oh, it went flying. No, what are you doing? No, you dumbass game. Ooh, a secret. Let's keep going with Luigi. A secret level. Yeah, this was in a demo. This was in a first demo, chat. But they made it different. They made it a little different now. Also added a pretty nice music. Ooh, got the one up. Nice. Oh! Okay. Just waiting for this to move. Okay, good. I need to wait for that to come back. The other part is with the red coins. That was in the Eclipse demo one. Oof. Alright, we made it. Just gonna wait it out. Developers of Super Mario Eclipse ROM hack, if you are seeing this, you're impressive with this. I really hope you'll get to finish this. Let's try to find something here. For real this time. Oh, it was other way around. That's what it meant by it. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. Hey, first try. If I had a wrong angle, I would have died. Yeah, I agree on that. It looks amazing, but it might be straining for your eyes to look at something like this. Got a 40 shine sprite. Get over here. No, I don't need a... Just use Luigi. Oh yeah, I forgot that we can use this one too. A new tech. No, I really have to use this. Ooh, close. Okay, so that killed me last time. I need to be careful. It was in a different spot though. I think it killed me last time. Ooh. No, 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 no. Huh? Okay. This gives you a different nozzles and so forth. Interesting. I have to find the right one that I can use for a rocket nozzle. There we go. That's pretty fun. Pretty good design. Might make it overwhelming when you get this high up. You get something like this and you have to get to the other side. $15 shine sprites. No, yeah, 15. Okay, next up. Digitail Isle. Doesn't say how many shines are here. That's fine. Can head back and do some other stuff. Okay, I want five more shines. So I can see the last level. But there's like no way to see the shine count in the levels right now. Is there just a... There must be some way to see the level shine level shines in a levels. Okay, well, guess I'll just do something. Try to find those 5 shines. Dude, Pianissimo is cheating. He's so fast. Man. You kidding me? He moves so fast everywhere. It's insane. Okay. What's here? There's nothing here. Hey. I see one up. I'm gonna go get it. Impressive. I missed it. I still missed it. You can't make this up. Thank you. Oh. Oh my god, getting that. There we go. Ah. There we go. Got that. Whoa, moving fast. Whoa, moving so fast. Hey, blue coin. Don't you dare. No. 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 I'm stuck. Oh, yes. I was stuck in a crack. Yeah, it will be too good to have him have that. Oh, this is bad. Don't die. Okay. There we go. Ah, that's where the shine sprite spawns. Okay, guess I gotta go get it. Perfect. 4 more shines to see 1 more level. I'm not gonna collect everything. I wanna leave something to do for the full game. Six shines, and I don't know how many shines I've collected here. I think I've collected at least 4. Need to check the corners and edges now. Yep, found a blue coin. Nice. Yeah, let's just head back and I'll do another level. Got a blue coin too. Yes. And he survived. Talk to me. I'm close enough to you. Buddy. When did Sunshine get the complied? Like, probably like years ago. Don't know, I haven't really followed the scene. Okay, how many shines are in this? Need to explore this a little bit more. No, just this one. Hello, Lievesa, what's up? Doing good. Enjoying this pretty well made. Oh! Why is there a hole in between that? That level, I've not been able to explore that at all. Just not at all. This looks like a really well made ROM hack. It is really well made. Whoa. Oh, these are really big aspects. Ah! I survived! God damn it, I haven't got to do this at all. How about I just don't die? Please, I wanna explore this level. Okay, finally something. Okay, got that. Got that. Shall I find better ones soon? Actually took wall damage. Impressive. Usually that's not the case with that. Routing this is gonna be hell. Like, actually. How the hell are you supposed to do this? Sound different sound effect for that. Nice. It got stuck mid-air. Are you kidding me? I missed one. Nice, got it. Oh, you didn't even have to destroy them all. I was like getting worried I have to destroy them all. Okay, it's not too far at least. There we go. Finally I got this done. 3 more shines for a new level. That's right. You heard it. Gonna go back to the cargo. See if there was something else. Oh, there is something else. An M. Yeah, it's super impressive, isn't it? I'm really enjoying this. I don't know, do I want to do the 100 coin shine here? I'll check if there was something else to do. I don't think there was anything else though. No, I would have put a shine here. Damn it. I don't think there's anything else left. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Just need to find a different level that has lots of stuff left for me. I need some blue coins, then I need to choose shines. There must be something I can do. What if this one has something? I really wouldn't want to do 100 coin shine here. Doesn't seem fun. There was this one level I went to, but I think I died there. This one. Ah, yeah, I didn't even do anything here actually. Oh no, I overshot just slightly, dude. There must be like 2 more shines for me to collect. No, dude! Going too fast is bad. It's honestly a really nice way to switch between nozzles, just landing on these. Just don't go any faster. Oh, got it. Oh! Okay, one more blue coin and one more shine sprite. Then I can get to the last level that is available for a demo. Well then, one more shine sprite. Yeah, so that's what I have to actually crump onto later. Well, let's do it then. Don't tell me I have to climb up this twice. Wow, I got it. Yep, I have to climb up all the way there. And I have a minute and a half to get there too. Oh boy. Alright, let's get it fast. I can do this, I can do this. I'm more worried about my water level than anything else. There you go. Alright. Let's go see the last level. That is right here. Oh boy. This is the level from it's the level from a galaxy. From Galaxy 2 even. Starshine speech. Wow. Enjoying this part of the mod? Check out Solar Shine, of a mod made by another member of our team. Oh, that was Solar Shine that this is from. Yeah. Looks impressive. I heard about that, but I didn't check it out, unfortunately. Not yet. Of course, there's a something like this as a prize. Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean? These coins are looking like from a galaxy. Impressive. What is this pipe leading to? Nice! Wow. Man, the quality is just top notch. And there's 100 coin shine. Really fast and easy to get with this amount of coins. I guess I'll see if I can collect the red coins, or should I say star shine pieces. What do you... No, 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 not like that. Guess I have to do it from here. Got it. Ooh! Got it. Swimming underwater kinda sucks. I might have to go all the way there to just get that one. What? I mean, sure. I think I glitched the game. Go faster. There's nothing here. Go faster. I like that deck so much. Like if you wanna go move fast vertically or horizontally, just do that. Hey, there's a shine too. Okay. We need to get the last pieces. I got this already. Need to find more of them somewhere. Guess this is a one place. Down here. Ooh. That's a blue coin. Okay. I think I have to ground pound this, do I? Oh, I don't have to. It's just like that, yeah. Is there something up there? There is! Oh, it doesn't work. Did they remove that glitch? Yeah, they removed it. Alright. Guess no rocket storage for this person. Yoshi, 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 Yoshi. Oh, there's one. I wanna find this first. Then I'll get Yoshi. This really reminds of Galaxy. This is a level from Galaxy. So yeah. That's a stationary. No, what happened to the music? There it is. Where do I go? I need to just find those last pieces somewhere. Yeah, that's what I thought. It would kick me out of the level. Oh, fine. I'll do something else then. Oh, it's that level from the Galaxy 2. Where each time you spin the controller, it flips these two. We can talk to them, can we? No, we can't. Rip. No, how did you not catch that? I'll go with Mario. What was that? We'll go again. Oh. Woo! Oh no 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 no. There we go, got that. Next level. Holy damn, the lag! That's lagging a lot. Is this part of it? It can't be. It can't be. Ooh. Every time I side flipped or spinned, it would do that. Okay, next part. Oh, we're done with the level. That's part of the 3D world. Wow. Can you play Galaxy 2 on Switch? No. Wait, that was a 3D world level, wasn't it? Or from Galaxy 2? I don't know, but it was really, really good. Okay, let's go one more time. There must be something that I missed. And I'm not talking about red coins or star spirits. Not gonna worry about those now. I'll do some other stuff. Anything else I missed? Oh, there's a one star shine. Oh, whatever. Yeah, of course. I think it will be enough of me to checking out this ROM hack. Yeah, okay, I think this will be enough of me to checking out this demo. It's impressive ROM hack. I can't wait for the full release. I hope you enjoyed this, and good luck for the developer team to finish this. Honestly, that will be enough for me. I'm getting tired. I wanna chill the rest of the day. I streamed 7 hours something. Yeah, 7 hours I streamed today, chat. I need to stop. 7 hours, holy. Yeah, I know. It's an impressive ROM hack, I can't believe it. Man, it's so good. Okay, I'll want you so much to raid, everyone. I hope I'll see you on a third day. I don't stream Wednesdays, but there will be a YouTube video coming out tomorrow. I hope you'll be checking it out. Let's see, who do I want to raid you to? Anyone playing Mario Sunshine? Got so much content out of this day. Pretty happy with it. That freaking randomizer was just out of the world, man. Can't believe it was so good. I'll rate you to Reed. He's doing Sunshine Any Person speedrun. Go tell him good luck and so forth. And I'll see you on Thursday, everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you for taking your time to watch my streams. Have a good rest of the day. Bye-bye.